Greeting.
Is there any word?
I don't need any cup.
I've got some good...
All right. Good luck then.
Let's talk about the...
Why not? Aye, that would...
Greetings, Henry.
Don't you want...
It's late now.
Ma?
They survived. And where did you see...
In Sassa.
And how are they...
They're doing... You wouldn't happen to know of any job...
Not here. And I think it will...
That's bad.
I do. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old.
I will. How about now?
It's late now.
I've brought...
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Yeah.
God save you. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right.
Are we agreed?
Wow, a little. Aye, that would do it.
I am honored. Farewell. good health.
Would you teach?
Certainly.
Well,
May the Lord watch over you.
can we do something?
Aye, that would...
Ow! Watch where you
Have
going.
a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Take care now.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Makes good, handy implement.
Yeah!
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Let's go.
Oh.
Can you teach me how to defend myself?
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
All right.
Maybe in a... I'd like to train.
A bit cocky, ain't you? I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. The old master swordsman says a true apprentice of the martial art should be... Some say he should even try what it's like to die. But that's blasphemy. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences.
I still don't feel into...
Right, lad.
Ow!
Curse it! God damn.
Merka!
Not a good move.
Fuck!
Take that! Jesus Christ!
It won't last long.
Yeah. God damn!
They're just... Well ended.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have...
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up.
Thanks. Can I, What kind of a law...
I can't complain. He knows how...
What do you think of...
I hear he's... My Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems...
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends...
What's life like in...
Till Sigismund came.
What will...
I'd like to know the answer to that.
Perks...
It'll be even finer once you all clear out and I can move back into my chamber.
Do you know who those soldiers are?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen, an excellent horseman.
Thank you.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
Well,
I'll go for that.
I'm at your... Take care now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Agree?
Well, aye. May the Lord watch over you.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
yeah. Yeah.
What was that?
God be with you, Henry. Do you need help? Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life...
I didn't promise you.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be...
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you...
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a...
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I...
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of... A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it.
How did you...
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were...
Old friends?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all...
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down... We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard time.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is...
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coin.
Where can I find the recruit?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed...
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange.
I see.
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said...
That'll do me for the...
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Vegetables, fruit, apples,
Yeah.
cucumbers, onions.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, well...
Why? Can't we just go to the...
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
But if someone at the monastery is perpetrating crimes against the crown...
True enough. Why don't I go and arrest King Sigismund of Luxembourg while I'm about it? He's committed a crime or two as well.
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced...
You should return to Sasso and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than later.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how...
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasso.
I'm not...
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure...
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you. But I know...
Sir Jezek went with me without resistance.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name, but if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? But I can't say yet what will become of him.
As you command, sir.
salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
I'm glad to see you.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind.
And what business is it of yours?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury character...
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here.
Nobody looking for soldiering work?
Always one or two like that.
Sir Sebastian?
Sebastian Baron von Berg.
Why should he care about the city?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Oh,
and what does this lady...
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catch...
Have you heard any talk of strangers?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller.
I'll try asking him if he...
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes...
Thank you, Bailiff.
God be with you.
Yeah.
What?
Looking for someone?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Tanner?
It's better now.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising...
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
When are they there?
Nearly every godforsaken evening.
How many of them are there?
How would I know?
And did they all attack you?
Aye.
And nobody does...
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse.
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep...
If you want, I'll take...
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but...
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe.
Perhaps I can...
Well, break a leg, lad. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard some...
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word.
Well, you've heard more than...
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digest...
If I wanted to join in...
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't...
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with...
I want to get back.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now, may the Lord watch over you.
I want to fight.
What did I tell you? God be with you.
I am at your...
I heard that someone...
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker?
That's not what I meant, but... What happened with...
Nothing.
But you didn't.
No.
Let's fight.
Not so fast, lad. First you'll have to prove your worth.
Fine. I'll be...
God be with you.
I'm honored that
I heard that someone was...
No, but I'm always the last.
I heard you...
It's his own.
Really?
That's what
He really tried... Let's do it.
Let's go. Good luck to you. Ale to...
Scrapper from Rate. I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
You landed on his face with your ass so hard the ground shook.
You're an ass. You'd better hope I don't shake you.
All I'm saying is that's the way it looked. You fell on him and then sat on his face.
You too, you bastard. I've already told you what really happened.
So we all saw it wrong? What really happened then?
I knocked him down, and he pulled me down on top of him. I slammed him with my hip, not my ass.
I just don't know. Looked to me like you had his nose right between your nether cheeks.
You little piece of shit. You want to have a go?
Boys, don't fight.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad.
God be with you.
Here!
God's sake.
I've heard that...
If I knew you...
What went on? Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. Take care now. Fuck!
God's sake.
I heard...
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and there...
That's... Why do you...
Well...
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
God be with you.
Curse it! Now. Look at this.
I want to fight.
You put on quite a show. May the Lord watch over you.
Fucker!
I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
You landed on his face with your arse so on the ground shit.
You're an arse.
That was pretty good.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while.
Thanks. The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night.
Ha! So all his whining finally... Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's...
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same.
I'll take you at your word. But what's...
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that...
What do you mean?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here.
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means... Good luck then.
the kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you...
Taverns and the like? People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell...
Which is what? Steal something?
No, not theft. If you want to join us...
Who's pious? And why should I kill...
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway.
How? Did he steal some?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it.
I'll have to find him.
Then
why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get in.
No, not there.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. See?
And how am I supposed...
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath.
And do you have any other ideas besides...
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join... And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as...
Murder someone in a...
Murder's a sin as...
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on Halloween.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's left.
And...
We're not hiring stable boys. We want...
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they...
Just the first one. The others...
How will I recognize?
You won't have been there long.
But what if there are others? What is he...
Normal. He always went about...
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take...
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try...
Get him drunk?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the...
Fine.
More or less.
The main thing is to...
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody...
What else?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin...
Bring his dice and the money if I find...
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice...
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money...
Yeah.
Well, you can at least say a few hail...
Henry... Goodbye.
What was that?
What?
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
Are you looking for me?
Clear off before I have you thrown out. God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, this
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz.
That's excellent news.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending...
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside...
What should I do with...
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the...
Far from it, lad. But I have...
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order.
A bit of meditation and learning would... If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Goodbye. What was that noise?
I could do with a bite to eat.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you...
I'm looking for the master engraver.
He's probably in his work. See you later.
Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. And cucumbers, that'll cure what ails you. Don't forget now.
Hey! You! Don't move a muscle! Don't!
Alright, you win!
No one is allowed to creep around here without a light after dark. You were seen... Well, you won't forget...
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Rat-Eye sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... That is... I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
God be with you.
You wouldn't be
No. Take care now.
God be with
You wouldn't be
No. Farewell.
I'm glad to see. You wouldn't be No.
Here you are. And good health.
Jesus Christ be...
You wouldn't be
No. Goodbye.
Here we are.
How come you're away?
Tankard here.
You wouldn't be
No. May the Lord watch over you. Bottoms up!
My pleasure.
God be with you. Any chance of a bite to eat? What?
Any chance of a bite to eat?
Calm down.
I get.
Good day to you.
Got it for you right
You wouldn't be
here.
No.
God be with you.
Greetings.
You wouldn't
No.
Farewell.
I'm at your service.
You wouldn't be
No. God be with you.
Here, just
God
as
save
you ordered.
You wouldn't be
No.
Take care.
Mother of... God bless.
Hail.
You wouldn't
No. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him. It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted. You're a different case, though.
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to them. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monks. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior. May the Lord watch over you.
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me, ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the...
It looks like we're both here for the same reason.
Would you tell me something about you?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic...
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, follow me closely. I'll explain everything. Remember one word, discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Salve, be well. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Only a new abbot can bring that.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circassians, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuit. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. It occurs to me you might be the man to ask.
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son.
Forbidden books
Get
must
away
be
from
in
that cabinet. The book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
I'm Gregor.
I know. It was...
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get...
I'd like to...
I don't...
Tell me about...
I'd like to, but...
Tell me about... And
I'd like to.
You really don't know anything about anyone?
Don't get...
There's something I should tell you. Something...
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man...
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in...
I heard something about...
Because you could help me. It has to be...
That can't be. Have you told...
Talk to him. Do you have any idea which of the novices could...
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested. Do you know anything of...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. He's always happy.
I'm interested.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself.
Do you have any grounds for...
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circators who make the rounds despise...
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. Oh, what am I saying?
What troubles you?
I'll be interested. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the he's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll...
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with.
That's all. I'd like to...
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to...
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief.
You don't say.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right, no one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise... Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry. It's that...
Peace be with you. That'll lift a fella's spirit.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm interested in... Do you know anything?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily. He's always happy.
Can you tell me?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner. Now,
why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate. And you know what? I'm glad to be here.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. It's better not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's...
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something...
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no... What are you going to do to that fellow once...
That's not your
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
So he won't make...
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment?
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough.
Will you tell me?
Look, nothing against you, but I
Are you hiding something?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smilflash? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I...
What's your plan?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take...
That's all I wanted.
Please, keep it to yourself.
There's something I should... I'm here to find...
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, they sent me here to find him and bring him...
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst.
Well, that's just it. I suspect it could be Yodok.
Do you know that occurred to me too?
I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent.
You're talking about killing in the monastery.
Would you do that?
You're right.
Thank you, Sis.
Stop, Gregor! Brother? Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence doesn't...
I've had enough.
You
Yes, brother.
You failed.
I've got an itchy feeling on the back of my neck. I think someone's spying on us.
Nonsense. Why would anyone...
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Don't move a finger!
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking
Hey, you!
the law.
Halt!
Is that all you...
Surrender! Don't move a finger.
You've committed a violation. You're
Look
under
at
arrest. I'm gonna enjoy this.
True. They all know what we do to them. They've seen what we did to Lucas.
this is not a good time for...
That reason, if anything, has to be asked of the superior.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
I was feeling a bit...
Brother... what... This is...
Be well.
Brother,
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know.
That means you get...
No, not a...
I'm here.
Excellent. Today it's your task to concoct two. Once you've finished...
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
What troubles you?
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever.
I don't know.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just... I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stole. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've...
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God.
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and...
What if I wanted to do...
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading to... There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far...
Good.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery, and some blood to make the
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out?
Do you mean these?
What? I'm not going to ask you.
And where am I?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's...
All right.
Excellent. And Gregor,
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I finished my...
Show me what you... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Oro pro nobis sancta dia genetrix ut dignum.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a
Service.
Stop, Gregor.
Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass...
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately.
Brother, save your excuse. This is your second warning. You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where your...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
You're right, bro.
This is your first...
rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let me not ever
Talk to me, brother.
I have everything.
Today's food. What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings.
And the wine. Those were the days.
You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
It's that touching, is it?
Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
We were no good. Show me. No, no! What do you desire?
I have every...
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Take everything with you and don't forget...
Good. Once evening mass...
Salve. Be well.
prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from
Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the... And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
was that?
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must...
Well, I can't just let you leave.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I won't be taken anywhere.
What was that?
And now, we're off to the bailiff. This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work. And I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while. Good day. See you later. Did you find it in the end?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Vegetables!
Yeah. Yeah.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Yeah. Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
Forget it. I put my neck on the block for that coin and I'm...
You what? That's not how we do things.
Over my...
If that's the way you...
Ah! Here!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Do you think I'd be sitting here?
How should...
It's done.
You've got...
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck?
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Kill the bastard!
Yeah! Yeah!
Hi.
Who are you? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time! What's the matter?
Come here, Lily Liver.
You'll get one for... You're dead.
I'll slaughter you!
Is that all you got? Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't...
I'd say that's a...
Well...
Have you got...
I don't.
So, to sum things up, you were supposed to kill Pius and bring me proof.
Wait!
Kill him!
Is that all you've got? You call that combat?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it? It's done.
You've got...
Well...
Have you got...
Yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for...
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. What are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you?
What now?
What now? You did your job.
But what do you need?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? There's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. Show this to them.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up.
magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous ointments, and remarkable remedies. Hear ye, good people, and what of our own
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That could be it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a get.
Show me that. Aye.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Eric, you should be in the house.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here. Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you.
Yes, I know what...
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanya. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the train.
All right, sir. Are you Combat Master? I'm Henry.
Ah. Hey. Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over...
Ready as I'll ever...
All right. Let's see what... No! What a fucking luck.
Go!
Oh! Ah! Didn't I tell you we're gonna fight here? We can't go crack. Cool. Jesus.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that.
Oh, that's very generous.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning...
I think I've got it. Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Here. Try to drink.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look at...
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start. So, nothing you need to care about. Let's just say...
But I do...
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds.
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, my help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't...
Why don't you...
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging?
How do you propose?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without... I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you.
Risk? Sounds riskier.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again.
What about my...
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get...
Oh, wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you.
All right, then.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell...
You have my word.
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down at the pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over.
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree.
What?
Wait. Hey.
I don't want to catch trouble. They won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, double up with duty. Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go.
Well, I never.
Hey, who's there? Who's there?
You'll get them.
Is that the best you can do?
So, we're out. Now it's time for...
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my...
Fine.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't...
A horse.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls!
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranjik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sassau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranjik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is a mill hand from Skalitz. When I went back there, I found him robbing the dead, and he called his bandit mates on me. It was his fault they nearly killed me. He joined Toth's men, and now he thinks that just because he helped me once, everything he did will be forgiven. He's expecting to get paid. But he's sorely mistaken. He's a traitor and a murderer who deserves to hang.
Swine. You fucking swine! This is what I get for sticking out my neck for you. I'll kill you, you cunt!
Henry, I must say I'm a little confused.
Go, you bastard, I'm innocent. I saved this fucker's life!
He's scum!
Well then, lock him up!
You'll pay for this! My lord will slaughter you all like sheep! You don't stand a chance in hell!
Let's make an example of him. Put anyone else off the idea of banditry. I'll tell the executioner.
Well, that's not exactly how the law works.
Well, how does the law work these days? Not very well from what I've seen. And I'm not wasting food on criminals while we try to find someone to try them. Besides, it'll be good to show the common folk that we're taking action.
True enough. Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
I have to go and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vranyuk in time.
Everything for the house. Garden.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father... from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and... Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and...
This is mad.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better.
Very well, sir.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there.
On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them, and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Control the top gate!
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
What's this?
Sir, I need to get out.
You heard, Hanush.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle?
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. He'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
them! Secure the outer bailey!
You rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here! Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Oh. Whew. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours. I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't...
Yes.
Farewell. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something that we tell the stories about this place for years. Unless stories.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here. Who are you?
Waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be
Hey!
quiet, or was that right on the battlements? Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
To arms! Get over here!
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Watch out!
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years.
What?
Legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
What?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. this waiting. I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, that there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon.
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady
Lady Stephanie? She's not here.
Where? Where is she being...
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything.
God be with you. Mother of God.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness.
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads.
I told you.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go...
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Seriously!
Faster!
Hey!
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake so much. This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
Are you serious? I'm not that heavy, am I?
Faster!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake
all
me
of
so
you,
much.
gather here! Raise the alarm!
Faster!
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
What needs to...
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere.
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent...
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's...
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without...
How are you faring?
How do you think I'm...
Well, I imagine Sid...
And why do you... God be with you.
Greetings.
Sir Robards.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. Aye. I'll never manage it on my...
Well, I'd like to help you, but how?
Actually, Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here...
Conrad Keyser?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also did... He even took part in the siege in Nicopolis to get...
He was with Sig...
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle. Quite. That's what led to Con...
You're still in...
Are you serious? If we were...
Banished?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole...
What's...
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they
And how...
Well, only if all else fails.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. Bye.
I hope I can.
Do you have...
But of course, he's staying with their local custodian. Take care now.
I hope I can be of...
Is this where
Indeed.
World renowned.
If not...
I need...
Oh, really?
I'm a fellow thinker.
And what one?
Stronghold construction. I have this new idea for building and chat with the master.
That sounds important. Here's the key.
I've got a bowl.
A bowl?
Behold.
Ah.
Yes.
You're right. I'm in your debt, Henry. How...
Thanks, but I don't want any...
Truly?
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have. Good luck then.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two.
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar...
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you lead?
That's a long story. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he did. Then when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too, perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say.
They locked you up in Bethlem?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They lead... Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus, although I have lost quite a few of my patrons.
And why?
To be honest, I need the...
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who...
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to...
What is it you're working on?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by me.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Who do you work for?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the...
Could I not just pay off them?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction, as long as he has...
Ah, as long as he hasn't...
Yes, but all...
Couldn't Carol...
I realize that, but Sessar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. But I might...
What do you say?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, well...
That's a...
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before...
How?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You need to get it quick. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol... He's fond of his styles.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Greeting.
I've got that.
Not so. There.
Is that a pass?
Just so. Then all you have to do is take the new document to...
All right.
But most importantly, do it quick. Carroll's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new...
Did you see Vashek at the market?
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you. See you later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
at your...
Are you sure you...
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said that...
How the hell?
That's neither here nor there.
How much will you...
Agree?
Well, now. Very well, then.
It's been a pleasure doing...
Take care now.
After me, damn it. They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I...
What? Who is...
Leave? I can't...
Please, calm down.
They're after...
Who?
Sigismund's pe...
Why would they be...
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms. What am I to do?
What makes...
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. Now I've been told he was seen, and a stranger's been creeping around the gardens. They're after me, Henry.
Take it...
I don't...
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone...
You will, won't you? Good, good.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence!
Assassination?
Are you Lord Pekar? The one who...
Well...
Because you've come to assassinate...
Caesar?
Well, yes.
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. And I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Conrad is scared half to death, and I need...
Very well. That... May the Lord watch over you.
I know they're after me. I know it. Well, did you...
I did.
And?
He's dead.
Lord have mercy.
It was. He made excuses about a conflict with...
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be sur...
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. Yeah. A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Greetings.
I came to...
He's already here. You wouldn't believe that I got.
Glad I could be...
I'm truly grateful to you. Fine work. I probably shouldn't.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Good health to you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to...
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well.
Yes, I've heard something.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't...
Fine. I brought you some...
Stack it over... What's going on? You...
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone. Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen... And the lad... Good luck to you.
Greetings.
How are the men holding?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals...
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep.
Well, there might be a simpler...
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating.
But then you'd have an injured soldier.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows. Good luck, then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good God, what happened to your clothes?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep.
But I need enough.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a...
No, I need someone who...
I'm sorry, but I'm not a miracle worker.
I've come from the priest.
Me?
Don't...
I...
What kind of oil?
One that...
Will you... What...
One that will...
So all this...
The ointment...
I want to know... I've heard...
Take care.
That'll be very...
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm at your service.
I need to bring a...
To Talmberg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
God be with you.
Andrew, there's...
I could.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your tax?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master...
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They're always...
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go on. And what's more, what with all that... I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best...
What do you think?
What? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enough to drive a man mad. Be glad.
God be with you, lad. What?
How do you feel, Sid?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon...
But flesh can be healed, perhaps.
What is it you need?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound...
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning. Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that enough.
I've arranged some...
You're a prop. God be with you.
I'm at... Take care now. Good luck to you. One ale, please.
My pleasure.
Good luck to you.
Bych sad dobré mýval, nechodíval, nechydíval, What the?
Good God.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
There's something...
Is there, my...
There are a lot of...
I'd like to help.
But Sir Divish...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to...
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying...
How dare you? Do you think...
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty? Even though you might be...
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me that...
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sawed off.
I hope I can be...
I brought you...
Stack it up. What's going on? You said you were...
God be with you.
Yeah.
God be with you.
What's the
easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait.
Repairing the castle.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please.
Is there some...
There are
stuck
brushwood.
And even if it...
Exact.
Pity they...
Toth. Farewell.
I'll come
Again? Such trying...
Their lordship.
Sadly, I...
And what if I...
Yes, then I'd be willing...
Very well.
Talk to your hunker.
I'll see you later.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
A sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir.
Attention!
I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded.
Of course.
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz.
Sir?
I mean you.
But... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men and then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that
If the line should start to break, we need someone with their That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the skeleton. They'll be mustering in the woods.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Easy. Easy. Not yet. Just a little longer. Easy, man.
Look at their armor.
Hold. Hold.
Yeah. They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard. To the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Yeah!
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
start talking. Greetings. What is...
I won't betray my lord.
How are you, my...
How do you think? That slimy toad. Only I've been...
Well, at least...
True.
So, Hanush, do you think Sir Rad...
Oh, don't worry. He's more used to talk a lot.
For now.
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more...
It was a pleasure to talk to you.
Like, see you later.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. Who is this Tom?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless?
Who does he take his...
Are you stupid?
How many men...
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's...
How did you meet...
What's that got?
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle.
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he...
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose... I won't waste time.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan...
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and...
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and then he...
Now I'm curious. Why would...
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end...
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it's... Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if...
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanush.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan! What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you came.
At your service.
I'm about to give the order to bombard. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet...
But, sir, I have...
Master Keyser and Master Faye, there's nothing to it. All you have to do is pull...
Well, I suppose I could manage...
Then we'll bombard Talmberg. Sir Robard will... Goodbye.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Load the trebuchet.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Master Fafar.
Much better now that I have Master Keezer to help me. Although to be...
Next time round, you'll be...
I rather hope they weren't...
How much longer do you...
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but...
I see.
So do I. Take care now.
Divish said...
Sir.
Sir Divish said you...
Aye. We're going to watch
That's all?
For a few days, at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the... God be with you.
Ještě si já pohár vína zaplatím. Potom se já k mojej milej navrátím. Potom půjdem na pána, co s náma zle nakládá. Pijme chlapci, dobré.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding?
Take care now.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvran's a stubborn butt.
All right.
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, you won't have another...
I'm ready.
Glad to hear. We're going to attack on two fronts. The North Gate and the West Wall, which will... The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls.
How are we going?
Fortunate.
And what? What? I think I...
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz-men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the wall.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons.
A village lad and an old soldier. It's fun.
If he's not shaking. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually. One position.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
God be with you.
fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! We're trying to ladders!
We've got them! And now from the south! I'll charge them from the rear!
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one. Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing.
Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah.
Can't keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there. What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well,
Yeah.
I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Granite all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you now. Wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Right, Father?
I am. They treat me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Město mě vřele vítá ve svém nitru. Nemusím nic skrývat.
doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Emma. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting.
Now look at me. Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks. Yeah. Yeah.
Hal, are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly. How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably, and then ask the opinion of the League of Lords?
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas?
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute?
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country?
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
So, it looks like...
Yes?
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Captain. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is...
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the... It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back...
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with... But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned.
Who is he really? I'm a bit...
Well, there's... But he can be very fiery.
That young man's... That's about all.
Very well.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigned. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
So, can we set off?
Of course.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting. So, how is life as a high-born bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
And what about Rodzik? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah.
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back in their old tricks. Greetings. What business have you?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rattay instead of joining in our night?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much...
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of...
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more...
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just...
Nonsense. What would you do without me?
Anything for you, my lord.
Goodbye. How about it, Henry?
Of course.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that horseman who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance. And it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!